try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Anthony in the post. Pass to Jokic. Puts up the 8-footer. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jackson for 3. Offensive board. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 is up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. From beyond the arc and then some. Finley's got 6.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Finley. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. To the left side wing. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
It's Jackson, high post. Still without a bucket. And the shot's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray for 3. That one doesn't drop. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Fires in the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Got a piece of it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Jackson. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Finley's got 8.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Finley. Give him 8. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. The 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Doncic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. That one falls. He has 7. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Doncic against Murray. And here's Doncic. Down low. Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Doncic, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving in. Oh, look out!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Oh,
My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Murray. He's got 11, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Chalk up 2 there.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. No one covering. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Jackson. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
English, that's good. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Murray. And he trains the quick shot. Murray's got 20.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Finley. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the three.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Here's Finley. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Finley's got 18.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Anthony right side. From the wing. That's short off the rim. Mavericks trail by 8. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Jackson can't get it to go. Now Murray. He's got 26. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. What a game from deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Denver leading by 14. Out to the wing. Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss. Jackson surveying the D. Donaldson passes to Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony left side. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Finley can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Buries it from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 19. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah! Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jackson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Murray fires! Oh, missed on the tray. From deep, the free ball is down. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Now Murray. Here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The Nuggets on offense. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The 15-footer is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic, no good. Iverson outside. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Kickball.
Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
For three, Murray. That shot misses. Here's Finley. Jokic.
Look out! Strong finish.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now Jackson. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Finley diving in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And English gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic outside for Murray. Doncic, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Iverson with the ball, guarded down by Jackson, cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic against Murray, and the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Finley, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Stolen by Jackson. 1:27 left in the first quarter. It's deflected and stolen by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Iverson, no luck.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Finley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got his second basket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-4 run, and it's denied. Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 5.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Finley. English covering from 17 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now here's Jokic. Still scoreless.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Murray for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires away from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's English. Offline from the high post. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English. And English with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Latrey and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Denver leading by 8. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Iverson, no luck.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Anthony with the block.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Denver with the ball. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Jackson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 7. Jackson's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Jackson against Iverson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Murray following the score by Dallas. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Nowitzki. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Doncic. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Jackson following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Anthony against Jackson. Pass to English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Murray, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Here's Jackson, and it's Dallas with another.
Listen, this guy's doing his part.
It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the deep.
Murray, good.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Finley. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And here's Anthony for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 15.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Murray. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's Anthony from the arc. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Murray outside. And it's good for 2. 16 points for him.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Jackson misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Murray, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 20.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Got that one up quick. He's got 23.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Green from outside.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray connects with the J. Mavericks trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Rebounded by Anthony. Puts it up from deep. Does not go. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Oh, Shifley lays it in.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Buries the deep ball.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Now Doncic. For three. The triple. Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside Anthony. From deep. Three. Good.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Iverson outside. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Jackson with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Finley. English covering. Can't get it to go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Murray fires away. Great D. That forced that miss. Shoots the three. That one goes.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The shake outside Durant. Over Green, pass to Lopez. Clock at 4. Irving for three. And a Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. And Irving comes to help. Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the bucket is good. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The try by Irving. The kick to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Curry surveys. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Drops in the three. Irving's got 8.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:05 left now in the first quarter. Irving goes in for 3. Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunities, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Thompson with a steal. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Pass to Irving. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Three-pointer, Harden. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This one for 3. Durant's shot is off. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here are the Nets now. Here's Durant. And a missed layup. The Warriors leading. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Nets trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 17 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Warriors lead by 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They get it back. Durant finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant outside Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And again, it's Golden State.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Outside Harden. Irving against Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. Harden finds Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Takes a 3. Curry with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. With the drive. Clear the way for Durant.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Curry, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 27.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. For the tie. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nets lead by 2.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Harden. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter. Harden's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Durant, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn out in front, up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Come on, fans. It's
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Warriors trail by 5. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
first team foul.
Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving, no good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Inside, and stolen by Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Thompson following the 3 by Brooklyn. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Irving. Irving outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Durant fires. Yes, sir. KD for three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Durant against Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Irving.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's money from deep.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
It's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving going inside, and a one-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Harden with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by three. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Now here's Harden. Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Irving outside. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The three is off. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. So we see...
Forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
On the wing, Thompson. Lopez covering. Irving against him.
Never seen it. Oh. Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And good that time.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 9.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Durant against Green. Shoots from the baseline. KD can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And it's Durant missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Harden pass to Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Murray finds Durant. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's goal.
And Lopez throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. In the corner, Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Nice shot by Thompson. Harden surveying the D. No good from the wing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Irving, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Nets trail by 6. KD a screen on Curry. To the paint, here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Lopez finds Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Out to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
KD on the wing. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
This one for 3. A rebound by Brook Lopez.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving against Green. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3, stolen by Harden. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The shot's good from Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving drives in. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Now, here is Irving. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
3 points.
1 second left. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Harden, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
KD with it. He's covered by Irving. KD passes to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Slick corner 3 by Durant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Irving dishes to Irving. Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 23.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Irving passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Green, the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Tries from 16. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 20 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Irving drives in. Irving against KD. Shoots over KD. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here they come. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving with the steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Ah, Steph, perfection from the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Green. Irving with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Durant. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving from long range. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 3. Durant, tough 2 from Durant.
And how about he takes Hits on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Good work there as it goes down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. And stolen by Thompson. Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much writing.
Curry fires. He's off from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez. Kyrie Irving from 15 feet away. It's good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Green.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. The long shot, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Durant! And there's the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry against Irving. Now Harden. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Curry.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
It's stolen by Green. Here is Durant. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Moving against Curry. Durant, he drills the 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And hustle like
just can't let you.
Off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in a small forward. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
That one goes in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, but he said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Thompson.
And not often do we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Thompson driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The Warriors lead by 3. And stolen by Irving. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs. And you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Thompson outside. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Irving. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he's going for the lob. And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty. And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
6-second difference between the...
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And that one good. Curry's got 5 points. Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1, and we'll get things. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant surveying the D, and stolen by Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden, good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Clay busting it up inside.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8 points now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
An open look for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Fades back. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry against Irving. Up top, Curry. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Here's Green. That one off the back iron and out. Nets leading by 4. Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. For 3. Thompson with some nice D. Launches it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Golden State on the floor for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Lopez passes to Irving. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Durant with it. Durant covering. Leaps for it. And they get it back. On the wing, Thompson. For the lead. Offensive board. Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Outside for Irving. Irving is doubled. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. The baseline, Jay. Durant's shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The Nets with a lead. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Spins. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the basket is good. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harden against Thompson. Launches it from deep. And the Nets get it back. Pass to Durant, and there's a 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Lopez. The shot from 20 feet out, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 13 points in this quarter.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooklyn leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, deflected, and stolen by Irving. 3-pointer Harden, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Brooklyn ball. 3-point lead. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson gets a good look. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Durant against Irving. Outside for Harden. Durant, pass to Irving. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Shoots over Thompson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got 23. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry. Ooh, rising fire.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry fires. Money. Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving against Durant. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He connects with a turnaround.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Floats one up. It's good.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Curry! Harden with a rebound. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Curry against Irving.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
Here's Curry. Green. Durant with the rebound. Lopez takes it inside.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Harden. Oh, it's off. Durant. Shoots a three. Money from three. Irving fires. So it's a narrow.
We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 4.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. George looking over the floor. Granger with the screen for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 now.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And he makes that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, here is George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And George kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Right side Daniels.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
A nice shot by Granger.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Holiday. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ingram, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
For three, Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The shot by Holiday, no good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Daniels passes to Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Now Ingram fires the three, and Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Good chance here for George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Holiday. Fades. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 7.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Holiday, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 9.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow! Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Ball. Fader on the way. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Kicks it out to Granger. Screen by Siakam. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. It's Davis on the wing. 5 to shoot. And It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 4. And it's Granger penetrating. Stolen by Holiday. And now the Pelicans on the break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Ingram on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball kicks to Williamson. Over Halliburton. That's good for Williamson on the assist from Ball.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Outside for George. For 3, Siakam. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. We can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
They get it back. That shot missing. Here's New Orleans. 6-point lead. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Deep 2 from Williamson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Count that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Granger.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George. The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And a deep 3 from George. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 12 in the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Driving to the basket.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bomb.
Halliburton hits them both. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ball. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Outside for George. And he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now here is Holiday. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 4. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Basket good.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, here is Siakam. 15 points in the game. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. No good again that time. And here is Ingram. Williamson outside. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here is Ball. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans leading by 12. The kick out to Holiday. Over Halliburton.
Wow, huge buzzer beater. I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Granger following the shot by Drew Holiday. That one misses. And they double up Davis. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Halliburton. Taken away by Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Siakam sets a screen for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 22 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. Siakam kicks to George. Back to Siakam. Clock at 4. Over Williamson. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here's Siakam. No good from 3. Williamson does not go in. Pacers trail by 15. George fires. Davis pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Ingram. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Halliburton. Siakam against Williamson. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis. No good. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton. Davis with the double team. Halliburton.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Misses the 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The 3 goes down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson fires. And the 3 misses. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 10. Now George fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
It's stolen by Davis. Ball.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Ball hits them both. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. And down goes the three.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Halliburton with the drive. And he makes that one count. Here's New Orleans. 6-point game. Holiday outside. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton missed on the three. So we see the Pelicans get the
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Halliburton. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot's good by Granger.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Williamson. The three from Ball. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Siakam with it, covered by Williamson. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton for three. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Williamson. Oh, sweet move. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer, Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 4. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shot is up. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton, kicks it to George. On the take, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Man, good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And yep, it's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Holiday hits them both. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
It's Holiday with a drive. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Pacers leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Here's Holiday. Ball right side. Outside Ingram. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam outside. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The score now all even. Ingram's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's Ingram outside. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Granger. Ball with a steal. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
George against Holiday. And George with some nice D. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Outside for Ingram. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Williamson inside. Working on Siakam. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Shoots over Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Siakam. George outside. Back to Siakam. Lots of room. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Williamson. Now here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George in the post. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Williamson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The shot won't fall, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam outside. From deep. 3 ball, Spicy P.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. The turnaround. Again, Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 10.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
He gets it in there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ball no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From 8 feet. Pass to Granger. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam gets up for the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Williamson outside. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. And the basket by Halliburton. 18 points for him.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Pacers leading by 9. Daniels outside. Siakam for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
George outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. George outside. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Will. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Granger's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pure from 3-point range.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The 3 is up. And it's Ball with the 3. He's got 10.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George against Holiday. Here's Granger. Give him 8. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Outside Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Double team on Holiday. The 3 from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Ingram outside. They get it again. Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ingram. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pacers leading by 13. Davis on the double team. Outside George. Oh, the long ball, no good. Williamson looking around. Now Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday, it's good from beyond the arc.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow.
with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Indiana with it. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Outside George. Here's Halliburton. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
The triple drops.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Put on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Paul George.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Granger drives in. Oh, and then jammed by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Deep two from Ball. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick, and it's Denver.
And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nobody near Granger. Oh, good with the triple. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That one, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Ingram with the steal. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Holiday, poked away, and stolen by Siakam. Granger passes to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here is Halliburton. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Over Ball. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 from George. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. From the wing, Halliburton with the bucket. He's got 7.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. Going inside. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for George. Siakam inside. He's covered by Ball.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Granger against Williamson. Halliburton for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Outside Holiday, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
George. Whoa! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ball from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A fadeaway. And it's George again missing. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 7.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And George, here we go. Ball against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Shoots. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Halliburton for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Halliburton on the wing. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Ingram nailed from 3-point land. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammates.
And George kicks to Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Carries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ball against Halliburton. The wide open look here for Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Granger. Shoots a fader. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Holiday. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And George gets it to go. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
George with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good for Ingram. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ingram, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's George. Here he goes. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 1.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside ball. The kick out to Holiday. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Daniel. 20 feet out. The shot by George, no good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Granger passes to Siakam. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Knocks down the 3-ball. Granger's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Siakam outside. With the teardrop, Pelicans with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Ingram.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Ball against Halliburton. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Davis sets a screen. Shoots the 3. That one no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. George against Holiday, and George kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Got it despite fading back a bit. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From short range, 5 to shoot. Ingram knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
George puts it up from 15. And he stays with it.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
And that one is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. The Pelicans leading. And here is Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Davis pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And he does not hit. Pacers trail by 3. With the step back. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Halliburton, it's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Holiday outside. Down he goes for 3.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Outside, Siakam. Daniels. Williamson there for the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Daniels pulls it down. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Halliburton.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
George fires.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A step back shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From 9 feet out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Here's West from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. It's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the shot goes.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Darren. The Lakers with a rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
To the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And the 3 off target. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. With the step back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Out to James. Okay, knockout. Wow. And a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Top of the key. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Out to the right wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drink. Can
he? Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guerin, good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And the layup falls.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the rejection. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. So it's the Lakers now. 3-point lead. Pass to O'Neal. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And it's Brunson missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. James can't get it to go. 4-3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 16 points now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Good on the shot. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
34 seconds left in the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to James. James down the lane. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Brunson missing again. James inside, working on Anthony. The 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
It's intercepted. The 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. For the lead. And again, New York with the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. He has 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reed. Jacks up with 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 3. And here's New York now. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The Lakers with the ball. Right side Johnson. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep three-point range. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. The Lakers trail. They set the pick. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. Reed, no good. Anthony against Johnson. Over Anthony. The Lakers with another miss. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Garrett gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 12 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Brunson misses. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they were just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The baseline K is on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's West. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Darren gets the bucket. The Lakers in the lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Johnson for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Knicks trail by 4. Puts it up off the inbound. It's tipped. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly from 18. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Left side O'Neal. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
The kick out to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And they get it back. The 3 ball is down.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
It's Johnson with a drive. And stolen by Brunson. No one near him. Gets it to go. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson can't get the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Brunson fires, buries it from outside.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
The Lakers lead by 9. The shot is money.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
With the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now Johnson. James outside. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off target. Brunson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three, and he nails it. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. So it's Los Angeles.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Johnson against Brunson. From outside the arc, and Magic Johnson with the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson against O'Neal. And Brunson gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Brunson. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Inside, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And oh my!
Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gillen to the wing on the left. Reed the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. The shot's good. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
That gives them the lead.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I pose Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson Wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 17.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the wing right side. Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. 2 on the clock. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Read out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second one. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Picked him clean. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires it up. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
West dishes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson surveying the floor. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin, and again it's a New York 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Reed with the steal. Brunson barreling in. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. Shot's good by Anthony. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Safety move. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
.127 left in the first half of basketball. Count that bucket.
How about the inbound pass there? An easy bucket.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson scanning the floor. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
James in the post. He's guarded by Ewing. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Over Anthony, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. They get it again. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Lakers trail by 5. And he converts the layup. West has got 9 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the left side wing. Here's Garrett. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jerry West. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Step back and squared up. Johnson's got 27 points.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Brunson, good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Johnson penetrating. As passes to Johnson. Magic driving in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you look look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. There's the three. And again, it's a New York three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's Los Angeles now. West outside. Shoots over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. 1:19 left to play in the third. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Ooh, what touch from James.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony against Shank. And Anthony gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks out front. They're up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. To take the lead. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
After getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead. Kudos to them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's LeBron. Anthony with the block. Out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Outside Anthony. Goes back up. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson. James outside. Let's lose a 3. Magic nails the 3 ball. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And taken away by Magic. Puts up a 3. It's good.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And down goes the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson, 3. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Johnson with it. West picks him up. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. And Shaq comes to help. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Johnson. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ewing against O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson sinks the big jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes, this is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Brunson against Johnson. Got it. The Knicks call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here we've got Brunson. Put it up in time and get the 3.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on love? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. West misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Down low. James with a steal. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The Knicks with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside O'Neal. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Off the glass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A deep three. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
For a big, he's as versatile as they come. He can shoot, dribble, make the right play. You name it, he gets it done.
West misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastic to the shooter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. James can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And LeBron James hits from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Three-pointer. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they take the lead. West has got his second basket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The kick out to Johnson. Anthony on the double. Here's James. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Ewing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. West misses. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's West. He's got 5. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Brunson, trailing by 2. 3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 8.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Aaron gets the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Johnson for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Here's Brunson, and Brunson running the floor.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside. It's stolen. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. West has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. From the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 13. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Johnson's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Pass to Anthony. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Reed's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Johnson inside. Excellent D there from Reed. With 4 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. They recover it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Pass to West. Johnson against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ooh, ripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Over Anthony. The shot by James. No good. Knicks leading by 3. James with a steal. Three-pointer. All the way. The Kings.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Got it. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside O'Neal. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James with the ball. He's against Reed. Fade away. Good on the bucket. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Count that one, Reed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 24.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Anthony. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Reed. 10 points for him. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
The putback, and that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. It's the Knicks up by 5. We'll take a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson with a bucket.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
17-foot shot on the way. And right on target. Guerin's got 20 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now here's Reed. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, the catch and finish.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He's off from three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
No.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. No problem from 14.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And this is just typical of him.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Anthony. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break for three. The three is in.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of height. Zero fear.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
James fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's West. Let's loose for three.